eSports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. Oh, and he's got some space here. But just able to stop him, but then he's... Great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. Dropping back, it's Reed. Pass rush closing in. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Huge gain here by Texas A&M on a perfectly thrown ball and a great play by the wide receiver on the back end. These Texas A&M receivers can hurt you with their speed and execution when they get the ball thrown downfield.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Oh, man. You have a good play dialed up and a great chance at yards, and it goes right through his hands. That'll drive the offensive coordinator in the booth absolutely crazy.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to throw yet again. Receiver makes the catch. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Caught behind the line. It's Moss. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
And all of our coming into this national championship, I've really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure.
He gets gets away with one here. He threw that ball into double coverage. Now, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of pressure. He does a nice job of hanging in there. But, man, he got to be careful where you're throwing this football.
Touchdown, Texas A&M. They draw first blood in this national title game. In a national championship game, you cannot do a better job of setting the tone immediately, Kurt.
Well, it's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring your best. On the opening drive, the offense did just that. That's how you get this thing started.
My boy Cortez, what's up, brother?
Bringing it out, it's Thomas. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15.
What you got going, bro? I seen you streaming like a couple hours ago. I was up in there for a little bit, watching the football games and shit.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. They'll run it here. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space.
Pluto, what's up, brother?
Matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
No, that's not my first, bro. This I got a few more than one, man. This is my natty though.
What's the play call here on 2nd?
My boy Alex, what's up?
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Moves out of the pocket. Looking deep down the left side.
You know what? They be holding me, bro.
On the first possession here.
I should have lurked his ass right there.
I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half.
Alex, I appreciate you, brother, man. I'll be trying, man. I'll be having my games, you know what I'm saying? But hey, Cortez, you online, bro?
A play action, looking to throw. Our pass rush gets home.
Yeah, Cortez, he just hopped in with Cal, bro. I matched up with him yesterday on regs online in the playoffs. He had Florida, and he got solid. He's solid, bro. Like it was a little sweaty game for him.
Line up to kick it away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight.
And he seemed like he a dynasty demon, bro. That motherfucker, he know shit that I didn't even know about.
But a good effort to make something of that return.
I'm telling you, we might have the most comp online dynasty going, bro. Cause we got some motherfuckers in there.
Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field.
Hey, yeah, Alex, this the guy I told you about yesterday, bro. Cortez, I told him, I was like, I found the guy who won the last championship. I found him like that too. Just matching motherfuckers online, bro. Like, oh yeah, you need to hop in.
Short pass finds the tight end.
Hey, what was I about to say though, bro? Cortez, I know you be running cut, don't you? I think I seen you on that earlier. You trying to get a little friendly cut game in.
Good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And the Aggies will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Reed. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes the pressure affecting the quarterback is.
Alex wasn't in no cage, bro.
He didn't have a clean throwing lane.
I mean, you know, one player here or there, but.
They'll try the option play here. The back's got to run a pitch. Also out of bounds, close to the end zone.
All right, bet Cortez. If you're not doing shit right after this game, we can run it. I've been thinking about getting a cut tournament going, like we did the Tier 5 a couple weeks ago. We should get like a cut tournament.
gun now on 3rd down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggies.
Strong in them just have one.
Great job here by the play caller going to that 5-wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create.
Hey, yeah, motherfuckers got to do their homework on Cortez, bro. I brought him in the dynasty, bro. It was his first year last year. I think he put up like 90 points. He put up like 90 points 2 or 3 times. Like I was like, bro, I've never seen that shit before, bro.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas.
He beat one motherfucker so bad he didn't even Hey, that shit was funny, bro. He beat somebody so bad that motherfucker didn't play the rest of the season. I had to send out a message at the start of this year, like, bro, are you still playing? Ever since you got that belt put to your ass, I ain't seen. I said I ain't seen you play since you got that BTA put on your ass, bro. I was like, damn, bro.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket.
Don't let him get out of there. I was about to say.
Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Heaves it deep down the middle.
Oh, my God.
Way downfield for a huge gain. Breaks into the clear.
Fucking playmaker.
20-yard line, a huge gain puts him in great scoring position.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw, but I think it's the run after the catch.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro, Alex, motherfuckers be hurt over this game, bro. Like, you don't get me wrong, bro. I take it serious. I try to win every game, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if I lose, I've never told a motherfucker who beat me, oh, you suck, bro. I'm like, you a bitch, bro, because you beat me. Like, what kind of shit is that, bro? Yeah, you that mad over a fucking game? You know how many racist-ass messages I got because I done put BTA on the motherfucker? Oh, N-word, you an N-word. It's like, damn, bro. Over a video game, it's like that?
To the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. On the move now. Under pressure, just lets it go.
But yeah, Cortez, we give him I had to put Cortez through the gauntlet this year, bro. But you know, that's normally how it is, bro. Like I say, I like to keep tabs of the good non-conference games so we can run it back the next year. Switch home stadiums. The national championship, like if you win a championship that next year, you're going through it, bro. So it's hard to repeat. Like I went back-to-back year 1 and 2, and then you came in and won year 3.
We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down.
So we'll see what it's looking like this year. The fact that got there is crazy, bro. My dog Crush, what's up, bro?
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Hit that motherfucker in.
Tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
How about the job here by this defense? In the red zone, backed up deep in their own territory. Not fooled at all by this shotgun, thinking that they may throw. Instead, they try the draw, and it stopped immediately.
Hey, my boy, I get active. What's up, brother?
2nd and goal. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Sooners. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
I do not understand how the fuck this. I don't understand how that's getting over.
Just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this.
Hey, yeah, Cortez, them be the best ones, bro. Like this the best dynasty I've had like ever, like of any game, bro. Like we got like 20 people, maybe over 20 at this point. Everybody be playing.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone.
I mean, we got like 1 or 2 people that I'll be having to chase down sometimes, but I understand like people got work and shit, but you know, mostly everybody be playing. Like me, like I say, I'm I'm in motherfucking Europe, bro. I be waking up. I mean, I'll be up early anyway, but sometimes, like, if I got a user game, bro, I'll wake my ass up at 2, 3 in the morning. Knock the game out before I go to the gym. But, like, everybody's serious about it, bro. I like how this one is.
Looking for some space.
Watch out.
Has the first down and more. Gets into space at the 50. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And
You got to hold that block, lineman.
Following a play like this.
Defense shoves him out of bounds.
My boy Alex said he got to cook some dinner. Xander, what's up, brother? What you got going, man?
This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Second down.
Bro, I do most of the cooking at my house, bro. I love to cook.
Down to what the defense is showing. Scanning the field. It's Reed. Fires it to the wideout. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Yeah, I get active. You one of the ones I was talking about, bro. I be having this saying, I be having this saying, I get active. Like, bro, you got a user game this week. Y'all set up for the user game. You good? You good? Then after like fucking 3 days, motherfucker hit me back. Oh, my bad. I stay having to ask you, like, bro, you getting the messages, my brother?
Worked his way for a short gain, but not enough for the first down.
I'ma just start simming your shit, bro. Be fucking up his whole season. I'ma just start simming his shit.
He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Running back has it on a screen now. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
But I don't know why. I feel like my people never block on screens and RPOs like other teams.
And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters,
Motherfuckers run that shit on me. They blocking be superb. My boy Skip, what's up, bro?
The line with 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards, good push inside there by that offensive line.
Defense clearly setting.
Crush, I saw you play. I don't know who you played, bro. I seen you playing some. I was watching somebody stream and you was playing.
Goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
It was like Oregon versus Tennessee or some shit like that.
Seems to be feeling it right now. That's his 2nd touchdown pass in this game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball ahead of his.
Or Oregon versus Auburn, or maybe yeah. I think it was Draconi. Yeah. I think it was like Auburn versus Oregon or something. I said, my boy Crush on the sticks, bro. I be seeing you play Grave all the time, though, when he be playing in that.
Bringing it out. It's Thomas. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Oh, it's a double pass. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there.
My man just tried to hit me with a double pass. That's crazy.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Hey, nah, active. You know, I ran with Florida all last year, bro. And I look at their roster when this shit first dropped. Like, their offense is solid. I ain't gonna lie, but defensively, I was like,
It's Gibson.
They did them dirty on defense this year.
The shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds.
If I could combine college football 26 offense with college football 25 Florida defense, bro, that'd be a super team.
This will likely be the last play of the half.
Oh, we got the quarterback blast. Nah, he doing blocking. It's probably not that.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it falls incomplete. One final shot as the quarter expires.
Bro, yeah, I was going crazy with Florida last year, bro. I ain't gonna lie about that.
And the Aggies will kick it off to begin the second half.
Bro, Cortez, it's crazy we never ran into each other online in 25. At least I don't think so. We might have, maybe, I don't know. But.
It's Thomas. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with a pass game.
Ooh, I was trying
The
to.
ball across the 20 to the 22.
Oh, he was a cut guy. Like even now, like I fuck with cut sometimes. I be on cut a lot more this year. I ain't gonna lie. But like last year, I play cut sometimes. Well, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be on some cut this year.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Bro, come on.
He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Yeah, that's just what I like to do. I like to, on the weekends, I like to do them gauntlets and shit. I be winning them gauntlets.
At this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He finds some space. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. The Sooners pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Back to pass. It's Mateer. Heavy pressure. He lets it go.
But they just be letting people turn around.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback.
Bro, you know what? I get active, bro. Like, it's really not that much time, bro. Like I say, I'm mainly a regs player. And I play that shit. I play cut sometimes. But, I mean, it really don't. Like, people used to be like, you can only compete if you put money in there. Like, bro, I ain't put no money in that fucking game. I knew he was going to just throw that shit anyway. I don't put no money in that game, bro. Like, if you just win, just play them seasons and win them natty packs. I got a solid team off natty packs and getting coins and hitting the auction house and shit like that. And winning them gauntlets on the weekends. But I ain't put no, like, real money into that shit.
They face third and long here from their own 43.
That's me. Come on, bro. They hoeing me.
Well, the defense was all over the field in the first half, and as we see here, more of the same to start this third quarter. Big question to me is, now you got a fourth down. You look at that scoreboard, you will start to wonder, should I go for this?
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Here's the snap, looking to throw. He lets it go. He's got it. Enough for a first down.
Good play.
They got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing
Yeah, you gotta win 10 games before you lose 2, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit gets sweaty, bro. Them gauntlets get sweaty. My boy Cook, what's up, bro? Them gauntlets get kind of. You see, so you talk about some bullshit. People be running bullshit in the gauntlet.
looking to pass. It's Mateer. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
There are a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down, the 15.
Bro, I don't know how y'all feel about this, bro, but I feel like ever since I started playing cut, bro, like, I feel like a lot of cut, I mean, you find some good cut players. I feel like a lot of cut players aren't good, bro. They just have, like, good-ass players that, you know what I'm saying, have a team full of 96 overall players that bail you out in stupid decisions. But I feel like it's easier for a regs player to go to cut and to have success than the other way around.
And here's the handoff.
Because, like, when you play regs, to be good at regs, bro, you got to have a good scheme. You know what I'm saying? Because every team has a weakness. Like cut, your team has no weakness on cut.
He escapes the pocket.
How do you throw that away, bro?
Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. This one's going to fall.
And then, of course, right when you jump something, they want to overthrow it. But I be hating this game. As soon as you jump something, they want to overthrow it. Like, come on. If I wasn't there, that would have dot right to him.
And he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out.
Damn, 17, go block somebody, bro.
10, not good field position to start the drive. And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. Single back, takes the handoff. He moves the ball.
Hey, Alex, what you gonna be cooking, bro?
Nice job
You chefing it up like that?
holding the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
My man say he putting out bounties and shit. I'm telling
you. It's Reed. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase
good shit, Kramer.
The 10. And he takes it.
We got bounties too, man. The first one, I'll put the bounty out on Cortez's head this year, but somebody got to do it.
An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as
I think when we sim again, you got Cortez got Georgia Tech. When we sim again, and then I think it's me after that.
Blitz or sit back and change up coverage because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
So like, bro, we sending everybody at his head this year.
The kickoff will be returned. The coverage team able to bring him down.
My boy said got the chicken cutlet panini with some spinach, pepper jack. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Healthy eating, man.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning a national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack. The Sooners begin to crank up the tempo a bit.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
If we could just get a pick, that'd be nice.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, the passing game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon or this one will be over.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Quick throw to his
Motherfucker.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That decision to go for it on fourth down doesn't work out.
I don't understand like how that's even caught though, bro. Who's catching that ball? Motherfucker coming downhill on you like that? Nobody holding on to that.
They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something
good
happen.
defense.
Unfortunately, not able to come through.
That was great defense.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Grinding away with a running game. He shreds the tackle. Now juke to
My boy said I really beat this shit at you. Yeah, but them little bots be coming in here talking about that shit all the time. I'm like, bro, what?
Over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
You make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
When the defense gets them to third down, I don't know if they're surprised by the option call, but a big play for this offense to get the yards they need.
Bro, that's what I was telling that guy Alex that's in here say he was cooking, bro. He joined his Cal yesterday and he was like, does anybody be like how you do the computer games, anybody be glitching out the computers and shit for stats? And I was like, no, I don't think so, but Georgia and Mizzou, bro, I don't know what the fuck they be doing, bro. I used to go look at because you know the little Heisman thing, you can see the game stats from last year. I used to look and these motherfuckers was having 10 touchdowns a game with the receiver. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? When I play the computer, I'll be skating by, bro. The computer, one of the best motherfucking opponents I ever had, bro. Like, they be on everything. I'd rather play a user than a computer. I hate the fucking computer.
Gonna run it. It's Moss. Couldn't quite get in. Tackle down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker.
No, bro, just running verse. I run verse too. They be locking all that shit up. My boy Grave, what's up, brother?
He shoots right through that A gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, they get stopped here.
Hey, yeah, I got to give a shout out to Grave, bro. Without Grave and Partial, bro, I don't know what I'd do with the Discord. I'd be so lost with that shit.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. And there's the handoff. And they'll get him down that time.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here.
GG's, bro.
It's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
How you making cuts like that? Oh yeah, bro. You just hold the turbo button and just like move the left stick fast, like you feel me, like type shit.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. I'd say mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes.
Oh yeah, I get active. Yeah, this
got hot at the right time, and then there's other times when it's
like when we first met, when I first made the door. Well, I didn't even know what Discord was for real. But like we got one for the Dynasty, bro, and it was basic as hell at first. And Greg was the one who put all like the tabs and shit in there, like the film room, the champions, the top 25, all that shit. So yeah, he got it. It looked legit now. So for sure, special thanks to Grave, and then Partial be handling like all the like anybody that come in, get them set up where they get the messages and all that shit. And then the Twitch thing is clutch too. Grave got the Twitch thing, so like if anybody goes live, it tells the anybody that's in the Discord, it tells them to go live and all that stuff for user games and everything. I like, yeah, that shit legit, bro. My boy Skip, man, appreciate you. We got some people going crazy with streaks right now, bro. I'm only on 7. Bro, I was on like a 20 or 30, bro, and I lost the game on some bullshit 7 games ago. I scored, motherfucking Oregon user. I scored on him. 6 seconds left. Kicked the ball off. 6 seconds left. He threw a streak. I got somebody over the top and under. He jumps in the air. My safety hits him. He catches the ball. He's about to go down. My guy that's under comes and hits him again, so he keeps him up. The motherfucker breaks all those, broke both of those, and goes to the end zone. I was like, oh my god, bro. I'm gonna have to post that shit. That shit was so stupid. But look at the streaks that's going right now, bro. 04 KT got a 183 game win streak. Black Rain is on 144. DP on the 90. What's rocking 62. I don't know who this is, but Z Light now on 48. We got a bunch of 20s. Assassin on 28. Zerati 19. You know what I'm saying? People going crazy with the streaks right now. I like to see it, bro. Cortez, you still up in here, bro? You trying to get a game in real fast or what? All right, let me go. See if I know how to do this. DP not 15, bro. I don't think he's 15. If he is, that's a call. He gonna be like the next Henry. Cause that motherfucker 15, but I talked to him before. I don't think he's 15. I don't know. I tried to join it. It just went away. Okay, what the fuck? See, and that's the type of shit I be talking about, bro. You see how the game just shut off? Like, it just took me back to the home screen? Like, that's the shit that be happening when I be streaking, bro. To lose a streak like that when you load into a game is terrible. Stage comp told you he was 15. Damn, if that motherfucker 15, that's crazy. But it makes sense, bro, because he lived on the game. I was telling someone yesterday, like, bro, that motherfucker, he can't have no family or nothing, cause I know his family would be like, damn, Dad, can I spend some time with you? Big Keys, what's up, brother? I tried to get DP in the tournament we had the other day, bro, but he said he had something to do. But the next time we have one, I'm definitely trying to get him in there. What's up, bro? What you got, the Navy's on? The Navy jerseys? Let me see what y'all, I think that's me. Okay. But you know what I'm saying, like, bro, like I mean I just have cards on here, bro. Like, but I don't know how people be. You ever played someone got like they be having these souped up ass cards? Like they'll have a good card, but then the speed be like +3 and shit. I'm like, I don't know how the fuck motherfuckers be doing that. Like, I don't know what I'm doing as far as theme teams and all that, chemistries and shit.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway.
See, I don't know about all that, bro. I just got the cards and play, bro. That's like the next level type shit.
Start this drive at their own 25. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I seen you. I was up in there earlier.
The ground game. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I beat you know Tap X Mikey. He big streamer on cut. That motherfucker. Yeah, he got like 14,000 followers, bro. I beat him the other day.
He's got an open man.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Navy now facing 3rd and short.
Bro, I'm telling you, cut. You see some crazy shit on here, bro.
Quarterback keeps it.
Oh, he blocked me.
Turning it on. Just what they needed, an explosive play in the running game, and they're out to the 49-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
Man, that dude just hits the gas and just goes. How nice is it as an offensive coordinator to have a quarterback that you can run just like a tailback? And you got a tailback in the backfield with him all the time, and he can throw so many options, but you just see the speed when he hits the gas, and it is really nice.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Oh, we got to get that tackle right there. Good shit.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. The brigade celebrating another 1st down, and that's really the way Navy's always done it. You can even think
I did too, but I think I got Saquon, and I looked at Saquon's stats, and he's supposed to be better.
Simple, but so disciplined, right? Like running the option year after year, you got to have.
At least, yeah, the one I got, like a lot of his, at least for like the shit I like to do. You know what I mean?
So many young men.
So man, it's probably different for different people.
Run a system and really just continue to methodically move the ball down the field.
This defense might be reeling after those last 2, and now facing 1st and goal.
Bro, we gotta hit him.
Touchdown, Navy!
This defense has their hands full in this game because of what you saw right there. This quarterback is one of the fastest players in the entire country, and he runs one in. They're going to have to do a better job getting hats to him because they know they're going to see the QB run a lot today.
Yeah, you guys look like a solid team.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's out of bounds at the 25-yard line, gets it right back to the touchback position, and the offense will take over.
Yeah, y'all be having them good ones every time, bro. That motherfucker good too. The championship? Yeah. Yeah, that was classic.
Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was loose and out the
I
gate.
say,
It
nigga be
doesn't
covering
go down
everything out
until
there,
he gets to
motherfucker.
the 48-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like
Yeah, that shit, they
now
be
the
fucking people up
defense is
sometimes,
really on
bro.
its heels.
But I mean, shit, you got to, the motherfucker. You know, like somebody who played defense, like that play, you took everything away. Like, we ain't had shit.
Making side adjustments here. Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Bro, yeah, it's hard. It's hard on Ultimate Team, bro. Like, niggas is so good. Like, even if you play LSU, they got 2 receivers. You know what I mean? But this one, this motherfucker be having 5 receivers out there.
He'll set up to throw. The sweet feet keep.
Oh, I was trying to play maybe somebody else. Fuck.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
Second down, he'll throw it. The sure hands.
That's how you got to do it, bro. I'll just be running this shit. I'll be running, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know my one play, but the one I be running online with A&M.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm.
Yeah, niggas, motherfuckers be running 8 playbooks. I'm like, I can't do that.
Then you go attack deep later
Yeah.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. Finds a tight end. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play. And it sets up now a 4th down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Quarterback may change this route. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
Oh, he dropped it.
Ball, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
That is just a play you've got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw,
Gotta hold
whether
that,
it's off
son.
your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy.
Damn.
Didn't let him
Got
get
his
loose
ass
on the
smacked.
return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle.
Yeah,
It's
get
Galloway.
your ass down.
And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
And I love love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
Moving closer.
Yeah, with that shit, if it gets past that linebacker, you got to hit that right there because he'll run right into that safety.
To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield.
Quarterbacks nowadays are so good. With 1 second or 2 seconds, they can make really big plays. But when you give them that much time, my goodness, all of them are going to be successful.
The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And now a chance.
Yeah, it's been a long. Shit been flying by. I was wondering, they must be on 3 minutes, huh?
He wants to throw it. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee. Quick strike through the air for the score.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
They're coming out to tee it up.
That motherfucker got a track team over there.
Score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25.
No, fuck no, bro. Everybody that's done that, it hasn't worked out. I mean, I guess it worked out sometimes, but it hasn't worked out for nobody. Like, I'm always just, let's just take it to overtime. Because motherfuckers be feeling stupid, you don't get that shit.
The drive starts from their own 20.
I just feel like, bro, somebody's going to fuck up. Like, I always feel like my opponent going to fuck up at some point.
Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Makes the catch. It's Rivers. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Navy comes to the line facing second and short. Out of the gun, the inside give.
Bro, how did you not get there?
He never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on second down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on third down.
Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle.
Corner just standing there watching them fucking.
Brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They'll immediately call timeout.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Rides to back and leaves it. They make the stop, but not before he picks up a first down for Navy.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Just going to keep it after the snap. He is going
played too far.
nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. So now it's 2nd and long. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Shoots it to the left. Got his man downfield. And he'll
Damn, I tried my best to get up there, too.
touchdown,
breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead?
Oh my damn zone supposed to be right there.
The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Maybe another step, another block, and he gets more, but the offense will take over there. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Quarterback making a...
All right, Grave, I'm going to check it out, bro. Appreciate you.
Wants to throw on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 kicks remaining on.
I feel like they dropped so many picks on this shit. I got house calls and just drop hella picks.
Here at the end of the first half, so they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls.
They stay doing that. The motherfucker throw it right to their face. They want to volleyball spike it.
And that'll take us to halftime.
Live game chat. What's that mean? Like they can hear what we saying? Or you still type on your phone?
Here's the return from inside his 10. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out.
Oh, that'd be crazy. You're gonna have to see what that's about.
The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They start this.
That's all I'm saying. Everybody be knowing all this extra shit, bro. Like I don't know about none of that.
Is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
If we both go in it, you could talk to each other. Okay, that's crazy.
He might want another play. Looking to throw at Stockton. Grabbed on the outside.
I knew he was just gonna run his stupid ass out of bounds too.
Out of bounds after a very productive play.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
And Navy will go back on the attack. Boy, that last drive, they looked like they were throwing against air. Just absolute precision execution in the passing game, and it led them to a touchdown. We'll see what they have this possession.
I need a fumble right there.
There before the defense makes a stop. And now on second down for this offense. Handoff from the gun. That is a big.
I don't get how he's getting back there and not making a tackle. That's what's killing me.
Navy needs to come up with a big play on third and long. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Just keeps moving.
Fourth down. Yep. There we go. Come on. Come on.
He's a yard short.
And we haven't called his name a lot, and I think this offense, they need to find a way to continue to manufacture touches for the big tight end. And I don't care how you do it. I don't care where you line him up. He's that good, and if I'm this offense, I'm going to find him more often.
This is a designed run.
Oh my God! Come on, man.
Got enough space.
I knew that shit was fucking coming.
And he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Navy.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Offense changing the play. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Rolling, throwing, looking right. He's got it on the outside.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by
D Bless, what's up, bro?
understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Pocket
Yeah,
breaking down. Gonna try to get it himself. They'll say he goes out.
I think I gotta play him when we advance.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run. But that time they had him all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
Shit.
Back to pass. Under fire. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
I don't know why my guy did that. I couldn't tell if he was gonna keep going or start.
Also, because you're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it.
Yeah, I was watching that Houston LSU shit on my laptop right here.
So you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on fourth down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Got it, that
It
shit.
is going to be bad.
I ain't even see that. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even see that
Man, that is just a great
safety
job
on that side.
defense there on fourth down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned they're coming off.
the corner and safety.
Timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the
Yeah,
same
back in
call.
the day, man. You play safety right now? I mean, you play safety? You say safety now?
No need to show
Hell
urgency
yeah,
to get
bro.
another
You was
play
coming
on.
downhill on shit,
Pocket zero.
or you was picking shit?
To the air, it's Mendoza.
Okay. Yeah, I can't lie. I was coming downhill on shit.
And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the third. We've reached the break, and Navy holds the lead.
You said what?
They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got
Oh,
here.
bro,
Just about
I
ready
moved back
go
to
in
Cali
the
for a
fourth,
little
and we'll
bit.
see if
Then
any drama can be mustered.
I met my wife out there, and well, she was my wife at the time, and she was on vacation and shit. And so we just kept talking, and eventually just moved out here because she had a good job out here and shit. So I was like, fuck, I'll go.
Stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just not shit to do, really.
They'll run the ball.
That's why I be on this fucking game so much. I mean, I be on the game a lot at home anyway.
Before the defense knocks him down.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You
All right,
know it's
Grave,
coming,
man. Appreciate you,
and
bro.
you're running
Get at you
right
tomorrow.
at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Bush. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
How your season go, bro?
The screen always seems so easy until you find all of that traffic right in front, Jesse.
Yeah, and we see so many screens in college football.
Yeah, I'm about to say 8-3. That should be playoffs.
Quickly. I think more and more defense.
Must have been some good-ass teams in the league if they didn't get in the playoffs.
They're practicing against it all week leading up to games. You can tell this defense well-versed right now in how to stop these types of plays.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there.
Everybody be playing?
Throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Are you the best out the group?
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker South Carolina, he the other. I always had to chase that motherfucker down. Like, bro, you gonna play or what?
They bring him down, but not before he's able
I'll be
to
like,
pick
damn.
up the first down.
Well, there you're seeing the mentality.
No, but yeah, me and him, we had a solid game. I think I won by like 17 or 10 one of
This
them.
guy knows, hey,
It was closer than the score.
Threes up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
Yeah.
Fires to the big fella. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers.
Bro, that's because y'all know each other. You feel me? Like, the more times you play a motherfucker, the closer the game's gonna get because they already know what you're gonna do. Damn, we getting our ass whooped right now.
Really aggressive here on second and short.
The fuck is this?
They want to run this quarterback. Breaks the tackle.
Bro, can we hit the quarterback, please?
Down after a short pickup.
They got Mendoza out here looking like Tebow.
Because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more
Yeah, that should be hard.
Caught in the backfield, it's Oakley. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
Yeah, but you know it was like that on this one for like the first half.
Inside is 5.
Then they switched it to 4.
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return.
He was what? Oh yeah, lifting. Yeah,
This
yeah.
drive comes from the 35-yard line. Quarterback
Oh,
adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw it, Stockton. Makes the catch.
Dang.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, after that, day over with. You gotta go to sleep after that.
The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. Pressure is on.
Oh, line,
the way, and
goddamn.
the pressure has arrived, and down
That's
he
how
goes.
college is, bro. I wasn't doing shit, but you know, go to school, practice, and fucking game for real.
Less than 200 yards passing in this game. You might not have had that on your bingo card, but that's what's in fact happened. This defense has done an outstanding job getting pressure on him like they did right there, getting the sack.
Fires to the big fella. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see.
Yeah, during season be tough, bro, because motherfuckers got practice, class. You don't have time to do shit.
Exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Game tackle. You're going to win this game.
Throws to the wideout.
Oh my God.
Complete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And I get it. this point in the second half, dude, we got to make
Hell
something
yeah.
happen. We haven't been good enough.
These
We gotta
damn
score
players,
a lot
bro.
of
They
points.
supposed to be these good ass players. I feel like they worse than the Regs sometimes. How you
They
miss that?
failed again. This game is all but over.
I don't know. Galloway?
Timeout called by the defense.
Oh, that's a Gunner Stockton. He's 94. I'll be watching some people. Yeah.
For this offense.
D. Croft.
Wants to throw.
Yeah, Black Rain. I'll be on his shit pretty tough.
Throws to the tight end. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Yeah, that nigga be having whole monologues when he play. Man.
Wants to fire on second down. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That
GG, bro.
ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the...
Damn, bro. The homie whipped my ass in that one. Say you got Georgia, bro. I mean, I feel like Georgia could win it, though, for real. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's gonna be either Georgia or Ohio State. Like, I know Indiana beat Ohio State, but I feel like if they played again, Ohio State would get him. I still think they're just a better team, better players. But Georgia is looking nice, though. Hey, Cortez, yeah, GG's, bro. The motherfucker put that belt on me that time. We got to get our cut shit together, bro.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football.
Bro, yeah, I'll be watching for him, bro. That motherfucker, he be going crazy. Form is nice. Hey, yeah, Cortez, I'll be with it, bro. For sure. I ain't never played squads, but yeah, that shit be crazy.
And the Buckeyes will put total leather and we'll get started.
All right, Brody. I'll catch you next time, bro.
Well, that will give them good field position as he kicks it out of bounds.
Bro, active. Did you see when Black Rain played Sam? If you know who that is, Christian Sam or something. Yeah, Sam is
Decision has been made and the coach will take
That motherfucker, Sam is nice, bro. He be playing college and shit. He used to be in the NFL. He won a Super Bowl with the Patriots and shit. But yeah, he played Black Rain, bro. Made him quit both times. I don't even think they made it out the first half. But I matched up with Sam one time online too, and I beat him. But I mean, I had A&M, and he had Mississippi State.
back to throw. It's Reed. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He made
Yeah, they played for like $500. He had a video about it, bro. You got to go to the Black Rain page and watch that shit. It was like probably like a couple months ago or something. But
the intended target was not open.
I think they played for some money, and Sam got him.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Right down the middle. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient, fights his way through all the traffic.
Yeah, I'll be watching like them MCS tournaments and all that shit, the zero chill and shit. Yeah, I'll be watching all that shit, bro.
He wants to throw it again. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14.
I ain't gonna lie, anything like competition-wise, I'll be watching, bro.
How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have?
Even the college tournaments they had.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so
that motherfucker
difficult
ate
on
so
the
fast,
defense
bro.
to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups across the board.
He saw that late and still got to me as soon as I caught the ball.
Where do I have a speed advantage? Is it a running back versus a linebacker? Is it a receiver versus a corner? Whatever it is, I'm going to find it. And you could tell it was the running back, and they took advantage.
He wants to change this route. Dropping back, it's Reed. Quarterback just
Oh, it's just gonna let him hit you. It's just gonna let it hit you in the fucking head.
The opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play. If you're
They grab the early lead. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just...
Yeah, his name was like Hexy or something like that, bro.
Get himself established. You make a couple throws. You lead your offense down the field. You score right off the bat.
The motherfucker show beat D-Craft and the other person, the motherfucker that was running LSU. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's some people on here, bro. Like, they just be running some crazy shit. Like, you saw how they was playing defense in that game. Like, it just I was like, what the fuck is this?
Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. He wastes no time and comes out to throw it. Hit hard just as he
I think he was throwing me a pick right there. But like, that's a tournament I would like to be in, bro. Like, cause they don't have too many regs tournaments. Any tournament they do have is normally fucking the ultimate team.
Just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start.
I don't know if he meant to throw that or not, bro, but That was a dot if he did.
This one from the 32. It's first down. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these...
Nah, I ain't seen that shit yet, bro. And I better not see no shit like that.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State,
damn, we can't pick that?
Several years, going back 10
off
years
the tip?
probably, you could pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing.
Bro, yeah, if you go to active, if you go to my YouTube, bro, I'll be making like the little YouTube shorts about all the bullshit. Like, it'd be so many bullshit plays, bro. I'd be like, what the fuck is this game?
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did
T. Glenn, my brother, what's up, man? Happy holidays to you and the fam.
Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
The Aggies with a long way to
The YouTube, it's the same name as my Twitch name, bro.
To the air, it's Reed. Fires to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
And that third down pass,
I'm trying to back shoulder.
Trail, but it's incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3-and-out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Hunt is on its way. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. That's caught. It's Jackson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid
Thought he about to tiptoe that.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards.
Yeah, active. They gotta fix the blocking, bro. I don't know what be going on with the logic. And I hope next year they take stadium posts off. Like even now, being a home team, like that shit's stupid.
Using his legs, it's Jackson. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruit at such a high level. You're going to get great offensive linemen.
Pulls it in down the sideline. Wide open spaces. And he
We're not getting no pressure.
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Quick strike.
Oh, he missed that. That's crazy.
Play scoring drive. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Craver. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Right back to it. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Concepcion. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Pulls and fires complete. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
And the Aggies are on the move. Just keeps slinging it. Moves away as he feels pressure. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to them.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Concepcion. Really good serve.
Good thing he held on to that.
They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Texas A&M back to work with another 1st down. Goes to the option. Quick toss. Makes a man miss. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed.
But why would you spin that way?
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
The Aggies back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. looking for a man. It's Reed. Quick completion on the out route. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Aggies. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective?
D-Bless, what's up?
Well, these aren't the guys.
Hey, he said getting his D-Black. Get back.
To the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Kickoff unit
You winning?
on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. At the 45 on his way. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Looking to throw, it's Sayin. That's reeled in, it's Jackson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's a really good job by the defense understanding leverage. I can't let that fast sucker get outside of me.
Hey, yeah, Alex, that should be terrible. Like when you pass that shit downfield, the downfield receivers, you catch the ball and they just start walking, don't even fucking block nobody.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Got it! He gets it in! Touchdown, Ohio State!
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused, made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
Getting aggressive here and going for two. Trying to slam in. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd.
Okay, my boy D-Bless out there getting it in.
After that kick out of bounds. One more snap coming before halftime. Might be changing the route. To throw, it's Reed. Pressure coming. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Behind his man, it's Concepcion. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half.
D Bless he must not be streaming. I was trying to watch.
They'll open the second half with a run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Pulls it in. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Makes the catch. It's Tate. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
Well, the offense is trying to take a shot deep down the field. How about the coverage, knocking that ball away and doing it clean? No PI on that one.
They'll run play action. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on down.
Shit, D.
They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up back.
Oh, no, I don't play Madden, bro.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work.
That Madden shit too slow, man.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air, it's Reed. Rushes on him. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Wants to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Moss. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. effective pass. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Craven. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And that one will give them the lead.
Quarterback's ability to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical.
Yeah, and the motherfucker, I just don't like the gameplay on that shit, bro.
You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy.
Like, y'all can't go from college to playing Madden. Like, that shit fucked me up.
This crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. To the air, it's Sayin. He unleashes a long one. He's got it along the sideline. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Pulls it in. It's Tate. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Fires to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that third and short.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grab near the marker. It's Smith. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we could go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies, and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. He's going to get loose.
Oh, who the fuck is number 3?
It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff.
D Bless 21-14 and a half, man. Bring it home.
Full of momentum after housing that last kickoff.
I hope they patch that field goal shit, bro, because that shit's stupid as hell.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make...
And down he goes back at the 3. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. And the pass falls incomplete, and we played 3. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That punt was a bit rushed, and it showed with a short kick. Well, that's like winning the lottery for the offense. They're going to put it in play from inside the 30. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Off play action on first down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Quickly to the tight end. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
On the move. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep.
Can't get that in right there.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Now on the move. Touchdown, Aggie. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense. Not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Plows through the defense. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Looking to the big tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. Gonna let it fly. It's caught. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. change now on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Sends it downfield. And he makes the catch inside the 25. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much.
He'll take a shot. And it's caught for the late touchdown. So how about this? Maybe we are set up for a finish.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
And he tacked on the extra point. They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. Now we've got a little game pressure, and we'll see how the offense responds in a three-point game, Jesse.
I can't wait to see this quarterback and how he's going to be able to handle that pressure, David. How will he respond in this situation?
And just knowing, listen, I'm only up by 3 now. If I can make this a 2-score game, I can almost put this away in the 4th quarter.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Back to pass, it's Reed. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Craver. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Gutsy play call. There are a lot of coaches out there that would have run the football, try to keep the clock going, or force your opponent to use more timeouts. They throw for it on 3rd down. They get the completion, and with that, they should win this game.
Going to the running game. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Timeout is called with just a single second left.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They are looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. Not all close games are created equal, but
Yes, sir. I ain't like we had to grind that one out, bro. Ohio State got so many good receivers. It wasn't even Jeremiah Smith that was killing me. I don't even know who the fuck the other two receivers were. They just got hella weapons at Ohio State. Ohio State and LSU, bro, they just got too many weapons. Like most teams, they got like one or two offensive weapons you really got to worry about, bro. LSU, Ohio State got like 4. And it's like you can't guard everybody. Bro, yes, bro. Oregon too. That's another one. And I've always wondered why like more people don't play with Oregon. Like I don't see Oregon. I don't play against Oregon as much as I feel like I should, bro. Like if I was to ever run with a tier 1 team, bro, like that would be the team I would choose, bro. Oregon is nice as fuck. Even last year they were. But everybody played with like Ohio State, Georgia, and Bama last year for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like Oregon is slept on.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny.
Yeah, I just played them motherfuckers, bro. I've been playing them so much.
Team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies. Taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see.
Yeah, he was nasty. He's nasty as fuck. They don't update this shit like they should, bro. Cause they should have nerfed the fuck out of LSU. Yeah.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. And didn't find much room at all.
That's true. But I would say at least number 4 is like that. He does that shit in real life, so I ain't gonna say nothing about that, but yeah. 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 You know, he had got concussed or something early in the year. It might. That's what people saying. Cause yeah, they were talking like he was that guy last year, and he like the 3rd best receiver for Bama this year. And Horton. Yeah, you might be right, boy. That should be happening. Yeah, that hunger and want to gone. No, active. He was like that last year though, bro. Like I would say that. Like Williams was like that last year. He was not overrated last year. Yeah. Yeah.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
Hopefully he get it together next year.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can.
Yeah, next year, bro. He gonna come back. He gonna come back and get right. He got to.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
No, he's not leaving. He's not leaving Bama.
Looking downfield, it's Simpson.
Yeah. Oh, he threw him.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short.
Shit, you got him in the playoffs, though. That's all that matters.
Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here.
Yeah, I think y'all gonna get Indiana too.
But they'll try to convert here. On 4th down.
Yes, that's a different level. What?
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain.
On the screen?
Well, that was a
I didn't even know they could do that.
I think running back screen was called, but the quarterback just saw an open receiver downfield and said to himself, hey,
I've never seen that on that fucking play.
Take it.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10.
42 Spider.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down,
yeah, some people be knowing some bullshit on here.
Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge,
What team he had?
Physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Catch in the middle.
Bro, he's...
I love early in a game.
God damn. Just look at this motherfucker just... Come on. Right by his fucking helmet.
Now we're getting in a good spot.
We're gonna get one. What you mean by favorite user, Alex?
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short.
Yeah, it might have been A&M then, because that quarterback is pretty shifty.
Caught near the sticks. It's Williams. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Please, thank you.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's
damn, D, I thought you had that shit, bro.
Coaches are always preaching about,
but if he didn't get no blocks, though, that's, you know, shit. Can't complain about that.
So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense.
There he goes. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Nah, that motherfucker, whoever that was, came right through the damn line.
Pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Here's the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
But look at my fucking running back. He just let him run right past his shoulder.
Get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick. It makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
But that shit's stupid. Our running back stepped right up to him and didn't block him. I watched him.
Scanning the field, it's Reed. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose.
I knew he was going to drop that.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down.
Oh, my God. Come on. Yeah, that shit's stupid as fuck.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man, it's Craver.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, motherfuckers using hand signals now. It's not even that big a deal.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time.
Yeah, I hope they take that shit off next year.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far.
Man, I was trying to do that shit for 20 seconds. Still didn't get the right one.
First play of the period, first down here.
At least for ranked, bro. That should not be on ranked. That shit's dumb.
They'll leave it with him. Breaks into the open. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical.
Yeah, sometimes depending on who you got a quarterback. Yeah, that should be irritating as hell.
Run right there.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Back to throw, it's Reed. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! First points of the day are on the board.
Number 7. In the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score
Decoy, Notre Dame got robbed. Bro, Notre Dame did that shit to themselves, bro. They didn't get robbed. They lost 2 games, bro. I'll give you this though. They should have been in over one of them down Power 5s though. I mean, a group of 5s.
I know he thinks he can house
JMU or one of them, JMU or Tulane should have got in, and they should have put Notre Dame in. I'll give you that though. I mean, yeah, it's a different level, bro. It's a different level from what they're going to play big boys.
For anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. To the air on first down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion.
Yeah, they was over by halftime.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
And what's crazy, fucking Tulane had played Ole Miss early in the year and got whooped on.
Right off the line. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard.
Yeah, I hope they do that.
The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Simpson.
Oh my God, they didn't let me react.
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
And I like the aggressiveness.
D blessed, all right, brother. Appreciate you checking in, big dog.
They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down.
Oh, yes, it's up to you, brother. Yeah.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Off his back foot. I should have. I knew he was gonna have that much time.
Comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They just keep firing. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And he dropped
And
it.
that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
And back to the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle.
That's just killing me.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down.
But decoy, fucking Notre Dame need to join a conference, bro. They doing all that stupid shit. They need to join a fucking conference, and then all that shit will be figured out for them.
Alabama comes to the line on 3rd and short.
Yeah. I don't know. They haven't done shit since the 70s, for real. Or 80s, whenever the fuck that was.
Got it in the middle.
He caught that?
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Jesus. My boy Giz, what up? No, but y'all gonna have to, man. If y'all keep getting left, y'all gonna keep getting left up.
They try it again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gets rid of it. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection.
I mean, the fact he even got that pass there is crazy. Running backwards, jumping up, still got it there.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's
Bro.
inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39.
And you can tell they set up the screen action, but how about the...
Yeah, it's crazy.
I see what the defense is giving me. You going to leave that open? Okay, I'm going to take it right now.
He said best recruiting class. Man. Number 3 recruiting class since the 80s. Notre Dame. I'm like, oh, they're not doing nothing with it, though.
Play action. Under fire. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try.
If it was me, y'all need to, because y'all be playing cupcakes and shit all the damn time, bro. Notre Dame plays so many Northern Illinois and Tulane and all. I'm like, who the fuck are they playing? Central Michigan? Like, bro, what the
He'll try
fuck?
to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
I mean, that's just this year, though. ACC was bad this year. Normally, they got a few solid teams. That's because Clemson didn't do shit. And, you know, Miami held it down, though. But Clemson was on some bullshit this year. Florida State, they I don't know what's up with them.
Just inside their own 40 at the 39.
Clemson will be back, though. Clemson will be back. This is just one of, you know, fuck, they had all that success, you know.
Back to pass, it's Reed. Looking to scramble. Fires on the move. That is a busted play. Incomplete. So the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers.
Yeah, he gonna have to change that shit, or he gonna have to retire or something, bro.
But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see.
Yeah, and everybody that's good not even going to the NFL, so you gotta get that money while you can.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Pressure is on the way. And the
Bro,
pressure
55. What the fuck are you doing?
The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but
You about to have your ass on the bench, son.
No doubt, when you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
using his legs to buy some time. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
And now
Nah,
they
yeah, they just be chilling, bro.
Quarterbacks on the ground because they're so athletic. But nice job getting the sack, let them out of the pocket there, but now forcing the fourth down, and it's decision time for this offense.
Decoy, this is the first year y'all actually played a good non-conference schedule, bro. Most of the time y'all be playing, I don't know who the fuck y'all be playing.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the wideout.
No. I'm talking about Notre Dame. He talking about we played A&M in Miami this year. Yeah, that's this year. Most of the time, Notre Dame, they be playing Northern Illinois, Navy. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is that?
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now.
Marshall.
They go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
On the run, still looking.
Oh, my God.
Couldn't find anybody to
They're running the wrong shit.
Just toss it away. It'll be second down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away.
And that's another thing. Every time Notre Dame plays some real motherfuckers, they fold.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Making
Every
side
fucking time.
adjustments here. Looking to throw, it's Reed. With the catch, it's Concepcion. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
It's caught. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down.
Get out.
Touchdown,
Good shit.
Aggies. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic. And
Y'all wasn't going to win the title, bro.
with a touchdown.
As soon as you would have got matched up with Georgia or some shit, it would have been over with.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35.
Georgia, Ohio State, Indiana, you know, y'all not beating none of them. I think Bama might get Indiana, though.
Just
I think
enough
they
time
might
to
get
off
Indiana.
One final play of the half.
Y'all defense going to have to show up, though, bro.
Got it in the middle, it's Williams.
Because y'all defense be tripping sometimes.
That's the final play of the half.
I mean, you got the athletes, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. Bama used to have that lockdown shit.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half.
Offense is on point. It just depends if the defense going. Because you're not going to win a shootout. If it's a shootout, Indiana going to win.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets a block. Gets it out to the 33 before he goes out of bounds. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Oh, yeah,
So
Mika
you're gonna have to
was
be
that
ready
guy.
if you're a quarterback, then you're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Looking to pass, it's Reed. Here comes the heat.
I can't tell what my icons are. Fucking question marks. God damn.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Quarterback may change this route. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabbed over the middle, it's Moss. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions.
On the spectrum, hell no.
Possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. He's into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 47.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
A veritable crimson tide of noise on Saban Field here on third down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes
Yeah, why the fuck would my receiver go block the safety instead of the guy that's open?
Yeah. Go to in running situations. Your base defense when you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game. They'll try it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd of fourth down.
Yeah, I got a good animation there. Cause
yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big fourth down conversion here in the third quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Texas A&M ready to go with another first down.
ooh, there's no way.
How you want to start a half. Bringing it back. He's at the 40. The 20. Inside the 10. They finally make the stop. And not
Where the
only
fuck
they
did he
do,
even?
turnover,
Come
but
on.
the big return has them set up in business.
I mean, where the pass is supposed to go, there's no way he should have got to that. Like, there's just no fucking way. Yeah, my guy's 10 yards downfield and he gets that. That's crazy.
On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. To the air, it's Simpson. Going for 6. Touchdown tie. And the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
I use yeah, this is the team. I use A&M. But my team in real life, I like Virginia Tech.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. Back to the ground game on the left. Turning it on. Boy, did
Yeah.
he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times.
Motherfuckers be doing some crazy shit if they were doing that.
Huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play. Defenses are scared out of their mind.
Buys a little time. He'll get rid of it.
What?
Thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of
All
football.
right,
You
bro.
pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not
All
as
right,
efficient.
bro.
Nice job by the defense.
What?
What will they dial up on second and
No, I'm not in Virginia, bro. I'm in motherfucking Europe, bro.
quarterback making adjustments.
Nah. I do personal training out here, but I'm from California originally, but I'm in goddamn Switzerland right now.
Looking to throw, it's Reed.
Cold in the motherfucker.
Just what
It's
the
like
guy
30
was
degrees.
looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Nice job
Yeah,
by
the
receiver
scenery
there,
is
running
crazy.
the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it
Yeah,
easy on his
tall as
quarterback.
shit.
To get the completion, he turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
Right off the tree, yeah.
And they'll ride him down, but not
Pick
before
him
he
off the
picks up
tree.
first down. And how about the timing on that pitch?
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Keeps looking downfield. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And how about that?
That was a terrible animation, too. He almost jumped right into a hit.
Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense.
Hey, he said, "What we got? Yeah, decoy. If you want to have some tall kids, get you one of these women out here, bro. These motherfuckers tall as hell,
It is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
man." You said what?
He'll start the return inside his
Oh yeah. It's pretty. I mean, it's not like America, you know what I'm saying? Like we got like more thicker women in America, or people in general, because we eat a lot in America, bro. These motherfuckers don't eat here. They eat like 6-year-old kids, and yeah, all healthy shit.
This drive will open from the 15.
Right. Yeah, you gotta get one of them and tell them, your ass gotta eat. You gotta feed them.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, that's me.
What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Aggie. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
How about a game-changing play for this defense, stepping in front of the football?
Yeah, I be hating that. See it as soon as you throw it, like, dang.
All the way to the end zone.
And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. I guess it could have been worse on that return. He goes out of bounds at the 15.
You said what, bro? I like this formation. Like, I switch it up sometimes, but it depends. I run a lot of this in nickel single mud. I run like some nickel single mud.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive.
That's a lot of people's problem, bro. They don't run the ball like. I mean, a lot of people aren't patient enough to just run the ball the whole game.
He'll try to pop the draw. Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, make this. Oh my
He'll get
God.
up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
The quarterback and the offensive line really do a good job.
No,
What
but
they do,
you know,
they
most
set
people
up
will have
passes.
success if they run the ball, bro.
Everything looks
Most
like
people will have a lot more
no
success,
fade
but
with
a
the
lot of
run.
people aren't
Really
willing to
great
just
job
take
working together
4 or
to
5
get a
yards
little
of play.
bit of
Everybody
stretch.
try to just score in one play and shit.
With a first
Like, it's
down,
not a lot of
they'll
people you
snap
come
it from the
across that'll.
32.
Because I've seen people play and they you know, every time they run the ball, 5 yards, 6 yards.
And maybe he'll
Then
get back
the
to
next
line
play,
of
next
scrimmage
5
to
plays, they
win that.
fucking throw the ball, throw a pick, go 4 and out. It's like, what the fuck?
Seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle.
I'm the type, bro. If you can't stop some shit, bro, we gonna spam that motherfucker. I'll keep it on the ground all game if I can.
You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You've got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have been blocked, and they should have gotten a bigger gain on that outside run.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
Yeah, that's really what it's good for. Is like them trying to stop them RPOs. But even that shit is Like they'll be manned up on someone for a RPO, and then they'll run the RPO, and the guy that's manned up on them will come inside trying to stop the run. It's like, bro, what the fuck? And I have all my shit on conservative too, so they supposed to play the RPO no matter what. And that shit don't mean nothing. They do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
I don't know why my guy just won't put his hand up right there.
The drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Fires to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. And we've seen a lot of that from this offense, unfortunately. Just
yeah, if he would have possession caught that, he would have caught it and held on, I think.
Sometimes it happens and they get out of sync and they don't make big plays, but man, you're in a huge deficit. You need big plays down the field, so somebody's got to make a play for their quarterback.
This time he's got it. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to
the option routes
to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Wants to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bernard.
Yeah, you got to have like players with good awareness though, because if not, I feel like every time I run the option route, they do the opposite of what I feel they should do. Like they'll stop right next to the fucking person. I'll be like, bro, if you just go to the right or left, you have all that room. They just stop right there.
Maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum,
Man.
a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
They review the dumbest shit, bro. But every time you need them to review something, it'll be a fumble where he was clearly down. You out of pauses. They don't review that, but they want to review that right there. I'm like, come on. This game is crazy.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion.
29 Philly. 29 Philly.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Fires to the right. He's got it. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generates.
Yeah, at least she gave him the win, bro. That was noble. Yeah.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the
People would do anything, bro. Over a video game, they learned all the bullshit and just run straight bullshit. Desyncing the game. I'm like, bro, is that serious?
You can take it to the house.
Going to work on second down in the red
No,
zone.
some people be knowing how to do it.
To pick up that first down.
Like it's like certain buttons you can press.
Looking to fire. And
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know why they be putting all that shit in the game. Like the field goal block glitch. It's like why do they have that shit still in the game?
Never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off.
Because certain people they're gonna run that bullshit.
Drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here. Like
Oh, he held on to that.
quick strike through the air for the score.
Hey, when everything else is covered, sometimes you just got to look to the big fella. I mean, it might not be the right matchup, but I got the size, I can throw it to him, and he rewards you with the score.
Bro, I hope he wasn't lying.
And they'll try to tack on two.
Have I?
Let's go.
Here's
Yeah, I
the
think I got
snap
like
looking
50
to
of them or
throw.
something.
And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Yeah. I think it's like somewhere around like 50 or 51, 49, somewhere in there.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Yeah, bro, I was
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Yeah, and a great job by the receiving team.
just got to keep grinding. Giz, what's up, bro?
Be smart. How fast
You're a solid player, bro. You just got to keep grinding.
If it needs to go to the next wave, nice job being organized.
I mean, like at first they wasn't letting people in the playoffs no matter what, like unless you ran with like tier 3 or below. But ever since then, it was like normal, like last year.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12.
Bro, you can either you know, obviously put someone in a hard flat on that side, or
Looking for space.
you can shade down.
And they'll stop him just
Like if you're running man, you can shade down, but just know if you shade down, anything going deep, you're cooked.
The OC would have been really happy with a small.
So really the best thing, like if you run a zone or something, try to like user it, try to bait him over there and use it, make it look open.
Tried to get to it.
It's tough, bro. Drags, zigs, any of that short shit is tough. Like me, I'm always trying to guard deep, like, cause like I said, most people aren't patient enough to just take short shit all the way down the field. So you know they're always gonna try to force something down the field. So I'll give it up for a few plays. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Like,
it's nice to have a guy on short yardage situations you can turn and you can hand the ball to him. And you know he's not going to dance. You know he's going to be really physical, lower his shoulder. I don't care how many yards he gets.
yeah, cause that's the thing. Like once you get into the red zone anyway, or down by the goal line, like all that fancy shit goes out the way. It's not enough space to be doing all that shit. So it's hard to score down there. So I mean, so if you doing that shit all the way down the field, bro, then we can just try to lock up in the red zone, which is still tough, you know what I'm saying, but it's easier in the middle of the field. It's too much space, especially when you're playing like a team like fucking LSU or Ohio State, where it's just speed everywhere. But like I'm just trying not to give up the bomb.
Got it behind the line. It's Kramer. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Man, yeah.
It's a draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Nah, yeah.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
I'm telling you, bro. Like that's how this game is. Like especially like if you get up, if you notice like when you get up, bro, it's hard to play when you're up because then your opponent just starts making every play.
That will be the final
GG, Brody.
play as the clock strikes 0 here. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little.
My guy Giz, what's up, man? Talking about trap handing out the free intel. Nah, he was just asking me like, what do you do against drag routes? I was like, bro, really, I mean, unless you're gonna use that shit or pop a hard flat out there, there's nothing you can really do against that shit. But I mean, sometimes like, depending on who you playing, bro, just get that shit up. Especially when there's a lot of speed. Like, I'm just trying not to give up the bomb. When it's a lot of speed on the field, just try to get him inside the 20, and we can play defense from there. Once we get inside the 20, I'm not worried about getting beat over the top. It's not enough space for that speed to really come into play like that. I should have told him, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna send him a friend request. I think he was on PlayStation too. Bro, you know what's like, you know what sucks, bro? Like, if you on PlayStation, like you can't even send someone a message. I'm on Xbox, so if I wanted to message someone that was on PlayStation, I can't even send him a message. With the way technology is, bro, now they should have it to where you can message like from system to system. Like I should be able to be on Xbox and send you a message on PlayStation. What app you talking about? Download the app to message PlayStation users? EA Connect? I gotta get that. I'm gonna write that down. Cause like even like some people, you know, when I be trying to tell someone about the damn the Dynasty or something, if they on PlayStation before we end the game, I'm like, damn, bro, you gotta hit me on the Discord or something, cause if not, like we ain't gonna have nowhere to talk.
Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna after I finish with this, after I get off, I'm gonna look into that shit, bro, cause that'll help. Cause most of the time, like, you know what I'm saying, like if I forget, like I can send up a friend request, but it's like, damn, you really can't do shit other than that. I can't. You know how we gonna organize you getting in a Dynasty from a friend request on EA?
And the Cardinals will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone, it's Owens. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that. Out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time. Out of bounds at the 16.
Yeah, the Louisville Stadium is nice though, bro. There be a lot of nice stadiums on here.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk.
Active over there giving some belt to ass. He talking about, bro. But that's why I don't like how they took the where you can't play in any stadium when you play a friend. I'm like, that shit is stupid, bro. What if I want to play in a different stadium with no stadium post? Like, why the hell are you trying to dictate my gaming experience?
To the 34. How long have the Aggies been fishing for jumbo plays like that one?
My man said calling the National Guard, but if it was that bad, I'd be out of there.
They want fun, they want excitement. They had it back in the day with Johnny Manziel. Been searching for those big-time plays, that big-time offense.
There he goes. Big pick.
Damn, 7. Can you block somebody, please?
Moving and give them a first down.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He might want another play. To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. He's got an open man. Not a big window, and that throw was money, and they've got it at the 30. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Hey, Gibbs, you said you and Florida State not playing till Monday?
They work against zone 2. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn up field, and you saw that right there.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the passing attack, they were going to attack all areas of the field. And right out of the gate, first drive, they go deep down the middle of the field, and they come up with a big one.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. Dropping back, it's Reed. Release to the back.
Oh, he dropped it.
Pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Now the play fake. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown run.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
That shit,
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Watson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take a shot. Picked off.
That shit.
The opening drive is stopped with an interception. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40 at the 39.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Across the 25. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
14, Louisville, 0.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. To the air, it's Moss. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The Cardinals want to crank the tempo.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball.
Man, they so trash for
And
that.
they can't connect, but the flag flies.
Motherfucker throwing it to 2 people. I didn't even touch that motherfucker. How is that
A
PR?
costly penalty
I'm waiting
this
for the pick.
defense gives them a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Has to throw this off his back foot. He's got it on the left. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it.
That.
Off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Returns it inside the 30 to the 29, and after the interception, they'll try to cash it in with a score. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the
breaks into the open. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Dropping back, it's Reed. Buying some time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback gets the first down. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks.
How the fuck is 50 keeping up with me?
I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Man, I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20 to nothing, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
21, Louisville, 0.
Kick coverage team was ready in their lanes, and he would have been better off just to take the knee in the end zone. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. A collision.
The fact he got 2 yards on that is disgusting.
Picking up 1. And the Cardinals come to the line in the hurry-up. Gonna sling it on second down. Throws for the tight end. Sauce in the middle. They
Bro,
knock him
what?
down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
That's a great sign for this offense. Man, everything's been difficult so far, and you've dug yourself a huge hole. They're going to have to find some completions, find some energy, find some momentum somehow, because it's been a struggle out the gates.
The Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for a man. It's Moss. Going for the big play. Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. And the Cardinals are marching down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Louisville.
And And they cap off the drive with a touchdown throwing the football. On the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Craver. Knocked down right.
Yeah, 21, you gonna block somebody?
Breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give out of the gun. Turning it on. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. On the option. Now the toss. Jukes his way for more. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Aggies.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he makes the extra point. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Moss. Unloads it left. He makes the catch. They bring him down.
Yeah, sure, bro. Running backs catching her.
The Cardinals are in the hurry-up. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
I love it. I'm never of the mindset, take a knee, go to the half, whatever, man. If I can try to find an opportunity to put some points on the board, I'm going to try to do it. I like the offense chucked it up, but, you know, an incompletion, who cares?
Throwing on the run. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Looking to take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. He'll be brought down quickly. That's always the risk when you bring it out of the end zone. Do you make it to the 25 or not? In this case, not. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, and made the big play.
The Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Using his feet, got to protect the merchandise, gets down without taking a hit.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of a game.
He'll take it himself. Look out, he's got room. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a 4th quarter game.
And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
35. Louisville, 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Watson. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Offense a little back up here, and boy, would it help to convert this third down. To throw, it's Moss. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
That was miserable, but I don't even know why he stayed in there so long. Man, this shit frozen. What's up? Bro, yeah, people be pissing me off. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm all about, like, you know, people having heart, bro. But, I mean, if you're not even going, you just in there to waste my time at a certain point where you just come out running Hail Mary and getting the kickoff and running around the end zone and shit, not even trying to return it. It's like, bro, at that point, you just trolling now, bro, just wasting my time. That's a fact, though. They need to put the rankings and the records back up. That was a nice touch that they added. I have no idea why they took it off. I heard they took it off because they wanted people to stop dashboarding and stuff. If they got matched up with a good player or something, they would just dashboard. But I was like, instead of that, why don't you just make it to where if they dashboard, it's an L, like they ended up doing anyway. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you do that cherry picking shit, you get a loss on your record. Yeah, it was stupid. I was like, bro, that's not gonna fix the problem. People still gonna do it if they recognize your gamer tag or something. But they ended up finally doing it to where, like, they dashboard, they get an L. I wish I could have been there if one of the people who was consistently dashboarding, bro. The first time they got an L for that shit, I wish I was there to just see their reaction. They probably hop back on the game like, oh man, fuck, did they fix this shit? I can't just pick who I want to play no more, bro. Damn, I gotta play everybody. I'm like, yeah, pussy. Can't be doing that shit no more. Bro, I was making full, like, when this shit first dropped, bro, I was making full videos about that shit, bro. Cause I had a nice record, and I would match up with people, you know, top 50, top 10, top 20. As soon as my record came up on the screen, they would, out of there, lost connection. I'd be like, bro, this is some of the most trash shit I've ever seen, bro. That's one thing about me, bro. I do not duck no smoke. Well, I don't give a fuck. If you beat me, you beat me. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna do nothing but make me better. You feel me? But if I'm just playing people I know I can beat all the time, bro, that's not how you get better at the game. You gotta go through the fire, bro. Yo, I think we just got one more user game left to play too, bro, in the Dynasty, and then we can move the week to the next week. The non-conference is crazy, going crazy, bro. We've been having some good games. All of them been coming down to the end. We've been having some fire-ass games to start the season.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man.
No, on the bar. I think you got on the bar. I'll check after you. I think you on the bar, bro. You should. I mean,
The Kansas State Wildcats taking on the 8th-ranked.
if I didn't put your name in that last message when we advanced, you on the bar.
For EA Sports
I'll look after this. Make sure. But the user game we still got to play is Illinois and
Let's tee this one up.
who we got to play? Illinois and Florida State.
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He took the risk, bringing it out of the... And he'll go out of bounds at the 20. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
I don't even think I played stage comp yet. I know the name. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I don't think I played him. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even games like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You play comp, bro. It's gonna make you better. There's always something you can learn from that shit.
They challenge this crowd to bring the energy, and I'd say they're doing that. Johnson looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going for it all. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Kansas State.
I ain't lie, I forgot Edwards is that fucking fast.
Go up top right now, play one, be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot, they get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
Number 6, damn. I'm gonna have to check him out.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Fielded in the end zone, it's Craver. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Who Stage be running with, bro? What team he be running with?
Wants to go up top on first down. Exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Here comes the heat. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Yeah, it's out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
It's really hard on a defense.
Damn, there's a lot of people in the top 10 that be running with Oklahoma, bro. Brizzy, bro, run with Oklahoma. Zerardi run with Oklahoma, and then his stage, dude, that's like 3 motherfuckers that run with them.
This offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something, figure it out.
And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Oklahoma do got a squad, though. If you know how to use them,
they're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get
they got some good players out there.
Brown. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Kansas State offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the 1-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Shit, number 9, number 6, it's all the same.
They are bringing the heat on 3rd down. Fires left. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And they get to it.
Good stuff, defense.
And they'll stop the drive on down.
Hey, my boy Pot, bro. What's up, man? Appreciate you, brother.
In your own territory like that, I mean, they're treating
I didn't even know you was online for sure.
They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
He misses his
Just
man.
overthrew
The
it.
accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense in the sudden change situation. They've barely
How the
had a
stream go
chance
today,
even
Pot? You was
play.
giving
Just
belt
a
to
second ago,
ass or
they were
what?
on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play.
And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Aggies.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't...
I mean, you got to think active. Like, this, you know, there's only so much they can really do as far as presentation, bro. Like with the field, I mean, the football field is going to be the football field with the same logo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like real life. There's only so much shit they can do with that.
Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty
Honestly, they could have just re-released 25 with the same engine and same mechanics and everything, with updated rosters. I would have been fine. 25 was nice, bro.
K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and he's going to let one fly down the middle. It's caught. He's loose.
He missed the tackle.
The tag.
But yeah, 25, I fuck with 25.
Got loose. Touchdown, Wildcats.
sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn
The lighting, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, shit. But daytime is daytime. But you know what? Like, they need to start putting, like, to where you can have, like, I'd be cool with, like, some night games. You know what I'm saying? For rigs, ranked night games. They got night games on cut. If you play seasons, sometimes you'll have a night game.
He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone.
Maybe even like some
So here comes the Texas
some weather games, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got the weather shit on here. It should be like if you playing Illinois in December, you know, whatever the weather is there, that should be the weather for the game. Some snow games, all type of shit. They could just start mixing it up like that.
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that would be solid because, I mean, every game you play in college football playoff, bro, it's just 12 o'clock. Sun up, 70 degrees. Like, you know, they can switch it up as far as that. That'll change, like, the atmosphere.
Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Reed. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
I haven't seen a snow game, but I've seen lots of rain games in Dynasty. I play rain games all the time. But you know, I'm in the Big Ten though, so we're playing that fucking Wisconsin and shit like that. So it be raining and stuff, but really, bro, there's a couple things they need to do.
Gets it out fast. He gets it all the
Really
way
terrible.
down to the 5-yard
For 26, I mean, for 27, bro, they have to do this shit where you can make the roster. You can do the rosters before the game.
3 for 3. He's going where he needs to.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I get tired of every game. Got to pause it and go do the rosters.
Find the offensive coordinator. I'm letting this guy keep chucking it down.
Take stadium pulse off.
They really got this
That shit
offense
is
humming just
ridiculous.
the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal.
Because really, it's like, bro, whoever's home, you have an advantage off top.
They'll go to the air.
Stupid advantage.
Looking for the score. Touchdown.
But that motherfucker rushed. I don't know. He rushed like 2 people. I don't know what that was.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver. The time
Yeah, Xander, bro, it's like they be trying to fix a whole bunch of shit that no one care about, bro. Like, do the depth chart. I want to do my depth chart before the game so I could just play. Stadium post, take that shit off. Because if you're playing ranked, bro, you should be able to hot route if you want to. Like, even like me being home, I don't want no crazy ass advantage like that. I want to play the game. And then they just need to fix their server so this shit stop. Bro, I play so many games with lags, it's crazy. Lags and freezing and shit, bro. Like, fix that shit first before you start doing that extra shit.
Johnson wants to throw it. Takes the easy completion. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller's going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed into the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in the defense.
He'll take a deep shot here. Makes a grab deep. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first.
Yeah, bro. Like, for ranked competitive shit, bro, that shit's stupid, bro. And that's I feel that's even worse than not being able to hot route. Like, after the play, I have a question mark over my fucking receiver's head. Like, what kind of shit is that? So not only can I not hot route to what I'm trying to do, I can't even see what the fuck your button is.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
And he just chucked it into the 4th row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it. Oh, he just handled it poorly. And it's
Can I get the ball? There we go.
The defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football.
And that should happen more, bro. Motherfucker run with the quarterback, you should blast his ass every time. Quarterbacks do not fumble.
Tight end now in motion. Running behind that left side. Breaks into the open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Aggie.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level.
I mean, I don't think they should like turn the fumbles up just in general, but definitely with the quarterbacks. Like motherfuckers treat their quarterbacks like running backs now, but they run right into motherfuckers now. Like it's to the point like I'm more shocked when a quarterback fumbles than when he doesn't. His thick or not. Like that last play, I was like, oh shit, he fumbled the ball.
Nice job executing all.
You remember the old games, bro? Like if you even got touched with your quarterback, that shit was coming out. Like motherfuckers actually had to slide back in the day. Now people don't give a fuck. They run right into his stick, not give a fuck about it.
Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing.
Fires one high and deep. And that's
Come
going to
on,
be
bro. I'm trying to fucking get the guy on him so I can get the pick.
Second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And the Wildcats are in the hurry-up. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call. And
Yeah, but 70 straight games, no fumble. That's wild.
Man, they can barely see the first down marker from there, but they'll go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Johnson looking to throw. Going for the big play. And the ball is caught. He's inside.
Damn, bro. Like that's the one thing I hate about being up in this game, bro. Like once you get up, your opponent just they make every play. If you go up by more than 10 points, that 4th down was crazy. He just caught that. That's crazy.
Score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
Normally, if you throw a high pass, he jump in the air and get hit. He dropped that shit.
Kansas State back at it after picking up the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. From the gun, running back on the move. He's brought down at the 7-yard line.
Good tackle,
and they
Ford.
are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback will keep it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. So you really got to do a good job trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Pocket breaking down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
On fourth down, Kansas State will try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the end zone. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over.
Hit this bad.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. And no chance at a return here. They'll start. At their own 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The sure hands. It's Fletcher. Turning it on. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Canes will hustle to the line. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard.
Oh, that didn't let me jump for that. That's crazy.
Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss.
Oh yeah, no, that's a fact, bro. I think if Ohio State had to match up with Indiana again, it's gonna get ugly.
Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys.
Okay, you're right, bro. That's the same thing that happened last year. Oregon barely beat them. They didn't match up again in the playoffs and dogged them.
Still looking. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Man, now and if this offense could go back, they'd be like, throw it away. You know, don't take the sack earlier in the downs because the scramble now puts you in a good fourth down situation. Interested to see what this offense does, but they got to stay away from those negative plays.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
A first down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Good drive.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
You got to think, though, bro. Ohio State, especially last year, bro, their D-line was crazy. They had so much NFL talent on that team. I mean, it's the same this year, but
He'll bring it out. It's Craver. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Offense working from the pistol. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Boom. Fires to the big fella.
why'd you throw a high ball, though? I didn't do that. Well, it's crazy, bro. Oregon got a nice squad, though. Oregon, they gonna win it. They gonna win a championship soon, bro.
But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback,
Cause Oregon just one of them consistent, good-ass teams that's there every year.
Making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's back. Snagged in the middle, it's Daniels. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on 2nd and goal. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Miami 7, Texas A&M 0.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Oh, my
One
God,
of the
just
areas they
standing
really
there.
focused on this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel it there. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Always nice to have that security blanket of the tight end.
And it's nice to have a tight end that can line up in different areas of the field, too. It's not always going to be in a three-point stance. He can sometimes be in the backfield. You could flex him out into the slot. They might even try to put this guy out at wide receiver in the split end position and see what he can do there, because this guy is a weapon.
Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. You think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows that gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. The snap sets up to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bussey. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
My boy Rello, what's up, brother?
Lost ground on 2nd down. We were at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to.
Yeah, I finally had some time. I had some time to get on today.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Goes to the option. Slithers into space. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility,
What you been on though, bro?
sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
The Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Catch in the middle. It's Bussey. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Now, 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Bring in the heat. He throws into the middle of the field. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He stopped just short of the goal line.
I ain't gonna lie, we got lucky right there.
First and goal from the 1.
I was expecting him to come down. The motherfucker let the DB get in front of him.
Feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
Nah, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
Bro, I was thinking about buying 2K. I was thinking about getting 2K, but I was like,
And I think that time the quarterback made the
I'll be buying so many games, don't even play them, because I be on this shit most of the time. Like any little free time I give them out with the family, I just play this. So like I just be wasting money on fucking wasting money on games.
Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Touchdown Aggie! Fit it in the window for the score.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering.
When they wasn't making college before, before 25 came out, I was on the 2K heavy, bro.
Create some momentum, go into the half, put something together.
2K and Call of Duty.
With your hair on fire and win this second half.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Shot down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half.
What mode you be playing on the 2K though? You be doing like my player shit, or like I used to play like the regs, bro. Got like the little regs leaderboard. I never was a my player guy, bro.
And the Hurricanes will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Craver. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage you would have gotten with a touchback.
Nah, but you right, bro. The game's not like how they used to be. We used to have that shit back in the day. The NBA Streets,
The Texas A&M offense
the original Call of Duties, Grand Theft Autos, bro. We used to have all type of shit back in the day.
We'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And the Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Man, that linebacker is athletic. He can make tackles in space against very athletic dudes. That receiver's not an easy guy to bring down. That linebacker got him down quick.
To the air, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is
A new gen NBA Street, bro, that'd be crazy when that shit come out. You know what I'm waiting on is they're supposed to be making like the college basketball too. So you know how they got college football now, they're bringing college basketball back too. I think I'll probably play that over the 2K for my basketball game.
Shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Using his feet.
And you could tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shot.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's just so nice to have a signal gun who can make plays through the air and make plays.
You know, they used to make that shit, the NCAA basketball, like it was like years ago though, bro. At least that I played it. And like I fuck with that. I've always been a fan of college over pro, like in real life and in video games. Like I always thought college had better gameplay than Madden. And if I had a choice between 2K and college, I'd play the college.
And no chance
on basketball.
Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
But I mean, it's two type of people, bro. You either a college or a pro person.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Shoots it to the left. Pulls it in. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys when Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're finding.
Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
And the QB just makes it look easy. Drop back, surveys the field, makes the correct decision, throws the ball where his receiver can catch it, doesn't put it in harm's way. That's a really good quarterback making it look easy.
Back to pass, it's back. Outside the pocket, lets it go. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
The Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And he had it for a second,
I can't get that.
Just dribbled out of his hands.
And these drops can be very frustrating because you know he wants the football, and he demands the football. Receivers a lot of times will walk in the huddle, throw me the ball. I've heard worse stories than that and worse language, but calling for the football, got to make plays, man. That's how you get more balls thrown in your direction.
The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. And the defense makes it play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Sometimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got it on the outside. It's Fletcher. Boy, the defense clamped down on that 3rd down completion and didn't allow him to get forward at all.
You're right, Reese. Looked like they were anticipating a quick throw, and you saw everybody so alert, and they were able to rally to the ball.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Unleashes one deep. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up.
Oh, he just quit? Yeah, Xander, I don't know what that was about. Like he went up 14, and then I came back, tied it up, and he threw an incompletion in the end zone. I don't know why he would quit. 4th quarter just started. Hey Xander, you know you in here so much, bro. You might as well start playing. You always in the chat, so you might as well start playing the game.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock City and the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on a team from the ACC.
What if I matched up with Xander online one day?
easports college football.
I'll be like my dog.
And this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion.
I had to tell you, bro. Take it easy on me.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And it comes out of the 25. No.
Yeah, that's a fact, though. That's the only way you're gonna get better, bro. Getting them reps in against comp.
Tempted there.
Like even me, bro. That's still shit I'm learning and shit too. Still, you learn something every day.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking to throw. It's back.
Oh, he dropped it.
Almost a disastrous play here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up second down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Now there's the stiff arm.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Opening drive challenge for this offense in this championship game. They face 3rd down here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Defense is coming after him. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down.
could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
The Canes will have to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. This is a low liner. This won't go a long way. And this one is down near the 40. First play looking to throw it. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And tackled after a small pickup there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Looking to throw. It's Reed. Caught by the receiver. Gets some space around the 30. Touchdown, Aggies. They strike first in this national title bout. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you say, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
The kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball under the 36.
Good, tough running here by this Miami Hurricane running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have, got to be watching this game and being very proud.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Both of them, though?
Here he goes. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
First down here for this offense. And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So first down and 5 after the penalty. Movement here from the tight end. Looking downfield. It's back. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They wrap it up after the
4 yards on that.
The first down marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You've got to be thinking thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
The Canes will look to convert here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He could go. Out past the 30. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play. The takeaway and a huge gain on the return.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
And as we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary.
0.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Lone coverage here, and the receiver's just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Throwing off play action. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Aggies. A defensive score in the title.
I don't think nobody else is on. Damn, DP was just on a 90-game win streak. Now he got an L2. It was probably the game, though. The game probably done did something. Cause Brizzy lost one. I'm only on 13. We'll try to get it back up though. Man, I appreciate y'all boys checking in though, man. Had a good run. I'm gonna try to get on some more soon. Ain't nobody even really on. I thought I was at 92 for a minute. What happened? All right, my man Xander, bro. I'll catch you, man. Appreciate you checking in one time. Y'all be smooth, bruh.